Welcome this Monday afternoon. Welcome to Metroid Monday. This is the Low IQ Classic Gaming Channel, or Low IQ Media on YouTube. Thank you, anybody, for joining in momentarily. We'll be getting back into Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I'm looking forward to playing this some more. I had a kind of crappy night last night. I felt like I didn't do very good, and but the first run through, I'm kind of like that with games, sloppy. Go through it a second time, have a little more confidence. So I'm looking forward to getting into this evening and seeing where we can get. So let's go ahead and kind of get going this evening and waste time on me talking. A little difference is this. What I did this afternoon was I ended up hooking back up the Wii. It's the Wii U sensor bar, but it's made by Nintendo, but it was kind of like an aftermarket bar it's like larger. It's about this big, and it's more sensitive. And yesterday I couldn't get it working, but a lot of it had to do with where it was too close. So I've got it set over here and I've got it set at a better height. So seems like it's extremely more responsive now. Hey, how's it going? Ish, you doing all right this evening? Good to see you. But yeah, last night I had it set up too high, so I was kind of having to hold the controllers up higher than I'd want to. It kind of got tiring, so now I can kind of rest my arms on my chair's armrest, and I can kind of keep my arms down. It won't get so tiring, and I'm still having like good response. But I will be making some changes, which is what I intended on doing last night. There's some changes I can make in the options for my controller that I didn't do yesterday. I knew about, but I wasn't able to do. And it makes a big difference. First off, it's sensitivity. We'll put it on advanced. And what that does is it allows you to turn faster. It does make it a little more jittery, but it makes you move around a little bit quicker, which is nice. And also, I'm gonna swap the fire and jump button. It's normally for some reason they have fire on A and jump on B, and it's kind of counterintuitive, especially if you've played Metroid Prime on the remastered with a normal Pro controller. So that's the changes I'm gonna make for this evening. Yeah, that's where I've just now been after I had my surgery and everything. I'm out of shape real bad. I can't, with the transplant, it's kind of hard to do a lot of. I'm just now getting to the point where I can kind of work out or something. But I do walk. I do walk every day, a couple times a day, probably a little over a mile maybe. It's not much, but got to keep doing a little bit of something. Now this is the first time. Anybody, I don't know if it's just you here, Ish. This is my first time playing this game, so I've never played it before. So let me get my bearings here. But see, you turn a lot faster with it, but it is more sensitive. But you do have the. So hopefully nobody gets any motion sickness. I'm probably gonna. Because I have no idea where to go to get to the next bubble. If I'm a little slow here at first, had to deal with me because I'm doing a little bit of exploring here, but I think I missed that bubble. I don't know if I was supposed to get in there and follow him up there or not. Yeah, I must have. I can't go that way. You let him come back and...
Recording to logbook. Let my energy go back up here just a little bit. Kind of hate that I don't know exactly what to do here, but I've screwed up. There was an energy tank I could have got. An extra energy tank I could have got before I came to this area, but when I see other replays, I do try to watch some of the replays. I don't see other people getting them. Hey, what's going on, Pat Master? Is the audio lower? No. I did raise my microphone. It did sound a little bit. Hang on a second. That better? Damn. Is that better? Oh, was my audio low? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Apologize, fella. Oh, Pat Master, you were on here last night. I did get my controls switched around. I knew you could do it. I just didn't want to stop the game in the middle and reset everything. But I did get it set to advanced. They say you're supposed to run this on advanced because you see how much quicker the turn is? They say the turn's a lot quicker. And I got my other sensor set back up. It's got a wider range of capture, so I should be. And also I got it set at the right a better height, so I don't have to keep my hands kind of raised up. I can keep them flatter and won't wear me out as bad. Now I don't know what in the heck to do here, unless, is it possible to? Nope. Thought I might be able to. Nope. I don't think I can make that. Oh, okay. There's another traveling orb over there. I apologize, everybody. It's just going to take me a little bit of time to get used to this level. I've never been here, and I don't have a ton of energy, so I've got to. I'm going to have to make a run for it and hit that orb over there when he comes back. To watch him start coming back and then start making my run for it. Get over there. Sitting where I came from, was it? No.
Recording to logbook.
Alright, here we go. Well, there's an energy tank up there. I just don't know if I can get to it before I die or not. I'm not that far into it. You guys want me to do a hell run and see if I can get it? I see, let my energy build back up here to near 100 and then I'll try it. I guess the energy tank's in the Dark World, I'm not sure. But that's the one I forgot to get originally. Pat Master, is the mix okay now? Can you hear me and the audio okay? Alright, here we go. Oh. Well. This is a big bubble here. Shit. Huh. I don't know if it's gonna let me go up there or not though. Don't act like it's gonna let me bomb jump it. Or is that a spider ball track? Is that what that is? Because on the light side. Well, I might be able to get up there, but the gravity feels weird. It doesn't feels like I'm just dropping straight down. There's not, which that's how gravity works, I know. Yeah. For some reason I can't do it here. Crap, my controller went dead. Fuck! Fucking controllers all over the place. What is going on? My controllers are not responding at all. I don't know what's going on. My controllers are just dead. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what's going on. The controllers just quit responding. I'll have to wait and see what's going on here. Hang on a second. They were working perfect. They were working great up until the point where I started fighting him, and then they just started going. If you notice, I was just all over the place. I couldn't find him. I couldn't. See, it's still doing it. I don't see how it's just losing control. What is the matter with this crazy thing? Still, I don't. Hang on a second. Yeah, I can't have that happening all the time. I don't know what happened back there. Seems to be alright at the moment, but... Phew. It went crazy. Oh, why couldn't the Bluetooth technology that came around 10 years before, then the Wii would have Bluetooth instead of this radio crap. Which it usually works fine, but my setup is just wonky. I don't know if I got turned around too much or what, I don't know. I think I bragged on it too much at working too good earlier. Yeah, you fall too quickly. Now don't fail me now when I get in here. Damn it. Whew, that was intense. Hey, how's it going, Waffle Boy? Sorry, I was in the middle of sucking. At least the controllers stayed good. It was just me sucking. Thank you guys for showing up this evening. I appreciate you seeing me. I don't know what happened that other time. I did adjust my sensor a little bit more, but it worked perfect this afternoon in the position I had it. Like I was telling these guys earlier, Waffle, yeah, it was. It's too close. When he gets moving real fast like that, he's kind of hard, so I'm going to have the time with some of these later bosses, I guarantee it. Let me see something before I head on. Oh yeah. Do you get spring ball in this game? Because I've seen some.
Recording to logbook.
Cover real quick. Oh crap. Oh fuck me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought I was in a bubble. Shit. I've got to fight that fucking guy again. Damn it. Got to be kidding me. Well, this is going to be hell of a night. Excuse me, I get cursing a little bit. Well, Yeah, I'm sorry everybody. That was my fault. I didn't pay attention to my energy running down. Yeah, I don't have the skill to do all that. Not with these controllers. If I had a pro controller, a dual stick, I could do it, but we'll see what I can do. I kind of just forget to do stuff when I'm fighting. I get engaged. Well, if I hadn't had that bad middle section, it wouldn't have been so bad, but... Damn it, every time Yeah, no kidding. Let my energy recover before I run out there again. The lock-on on this game doesn't work very good either. At all. damn it, that lock on does not work. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have been hitting it. That was a better fight that time. That was better that time. No. Should I go all the way back there and save and then come back? Seemed like a smart thing to do. That was a close one.
At least I saved it before I... Well, you don't know where to go in here. It's hard to plot out a... Yeah. Probably shouldn't have played this game online the first time. Well, I changed the controls too. I knew I could do that yesterday, but I didn't want to stop the game in the middle of it, and I forgot to do it at the beginning, but I switched the fire and the... You can switch the fire and jump button out. It's actually an individual setting. And I switched them to advanced controls, which quickens everything and makes you be able to turn faster. What the hell? Now I'm gonna try to go again and see if I can get someplace. I just don't know where to go to get to the next.
like to get over here. I don't know if there's anything over here, but excuse me, guys. This is what I hate about the. I'll have to remember to do that if I have to itch my nose or something with this hand. Every time you let go of that controller, it goes wild. Now trying to decide where to go. I wish I could find a freaking save point over here. Left or right? Let's see. Let's go. Let's go right. Anybody new joining this evening, I don't know if there's any anybody do. This is my very first time ever playing this game, so it's going to be slow going, especially only with one energy tank in this area. Oh shit. What the fuck? After I got that dark key, it fucking went down even faster. My goodness. I'm never going to make any progress. I fucked up by not getting that energy tank out. That second energy tank, I could have got it earlier after I got the bombs, but I kept thinking about that area. Does your energy go down lower after you hit those little balls of light? That's what it looks like. I may need to avoid those. I need to scan one of them.
Recording to logbook.
Ah. Aha. But you learn from scanning. I'm bad about that stuff. I've been trying to scan more, but crap. I'm going to have to recover here for just a minute. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here this evening. Hope I don't get too aggravated. I've already got pretty aggravated enough. I've got to sit here for a minute and let it build up. It's too low. To make this run over here, for some reason it felt like it accelerated, but also I didn't know I could activate those little portals, so 3 keys. Okay, I see. I see. As long as my control, as long as the sensor, but I don't know if that's a waffle. I don't know if anybody, if told you earlier, but I put the big sensor back on. And it was working great this afternoon. I started another game and played for a few minutes just to test it, and it was working great, and then it just started screwing up earlier for some reason with the same settings. It didn't make any sense, so I readjusted a little bit, and I've not had any trouble so far. Just build up for a second. Jeez Louise. I wonder if there's keys in different areas if you go back out, or are they all in? Are they all in here? Because I don't know if I can get to anything else hardly in here. I think I'm gonna have to go. Go this way first and then might be able to blow those blocks out with a bomb. Just didn't have time to do it. I thought I'd talk about a waiting game. One thing I don't know is there's a way to Is there a way you can use the keys before, or you just have to collect them all? Problem with this run. I'm gonna go back and... I'm gonna go back and look for some on this other side, because I can't, I'm not sure if I can get around through there or not. It's just... Oh, I'm in this room now. Yeah, I don't think I think that's what I have to find the keys for to come back in here, do I not? This is the big circle. Just a big circle. And you just get better at figuring out the puzzles. I've got to go this way, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to recover some energy for a minute. Try to figure this out. What I was wondering earlier is, I guess you have to collect all three before they'll do anything. I assume I have to collect all three before I can go over back to the light side. That's what I'm assuming. I have to go back to that other room after I collect all three of them. Yeah, sorry about all the waiting. I just don't have much energy. Sorry about that. My TV turned itself on for some reason. Jesus Christ, where am I supposed to go? Sorry, I don't... Anytime I try to adjust myself in my seat here, it goes wild. Let's be giving some people the... I hate when this happens. And he's got like a small window of opportunity to look for stuff. One thing I know, dude, you have to go back out and find them. I assume they're not all in this one area, but God, this is the stuff in Metroid that I hate when you get stuck. Shit. Makes for great entertainment too. It don't matter. Well, I'm back out here. I can't. Always something just under my nose, too. If I can jump through there with my... Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not good at figuring this stuff out the first time through. I don't even see a hint because I've tried everything that I've got. No, it'll be something stupid as well. Jesus Christ, it's almost been 2 hours and I've got nowhere tonight. That's pathetic. I don't know what to do. I scanned this stuff earlier. I don't think I can bomb jump up here. Can't get that timing down. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do it right there in the dark area. I don't know what I'm missing. Sorry about that. That's my low blood sugar, but it's not low. I assume I have to get in those other 3 points, but I don't know how to get over there. Now this is pathetic. I didn't think I'd do this bad this evening. Can't do nothing. Can't do a thing, man. Too limited.
Data received.
I'd be glad to go there if I could. I just don't know what to do. I run out of energy before I can try anything. See, I see the door over there. I just don't know how to... I don't see any the problem is I run out of energy before I can really look around for anything. Hell, nobody will want to come back tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but whenever I do my next stream. I'm just gonna die. I've got to look. I don't know. I'm sure it's something stupid. It's usually what I miss. The stupid stuff. Show yourself. What am I not seeing, fellas? I do not know. This is the worst I've ever got stuck in Metroid. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll just die again. think I'm going to end the stream because this is too pathetic. I don't know what's going on. Ah, crap. That's an interesting way to come through there. It didn't get me anywhere though. There has to be something I'm missing stupid. God, can that energy go up any slower in here? Has to be out here because I've been through all that other sections and it just don't make any sense. You would think I'd have to go this way. that other side is active around. I've been in that first one. There has to be something on this other end here that I'm just not seeing or something. My energy's so low after every time I go out there. When I figure it out, it's going to be so embarrassing. It's not even going to be funny. Yeah. I don't know what I'm missing here. Wish this thing would shut up because I know my blood sugar isn't low. Ah, crap. I knew I bonked that up. What do you mean? Without using a bomb? I don't know. I don't know what. I don't think it does. I don't think you can. Not. You know, you know how you do that? Oh. Yeah. You can. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do it with need to try something. I'm just bad with this timing on this. There isn't a jump button, I just have to flick it up. But I don't know, it's doing me no damn good. I'm completely stuck in this area. I don't know what the hell is the matter with me. I've been having a time with this game. I don't know what I need to look for over there. I can't get anywhere. Sound like I'm whining though. I don't mean to come off like an asshole, but I don't know. It's kind of thrown me for a loop. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think you can get up when you're in the light side. I think when you're on the light, I think you can get up there without spider ball, but in the dark, I think it's a spider ball track, but because for some reason it doesn't let you proficiently wall jump. Yeah. It's like all Metroids, they don't give you anything useful to the end of the damn game. But I'm completely stuck here. I know I have to do something out here, but I can't figure it out because I've been all around any place I can go. Unless there's a way you can activate the one key that I've already gotten. I just don't understand. I would assume I'd have to go this way since there's actually, you know, you have these little balls of light to keep me alive. So I assume I have to go this way, but I just don't know. Yeah, I have to go that way, but I don't know how to get in there. Well, I mean, I've been checking the maps, but I know where I need to go, but I don't. Not doing me any good. Need to go around this track, but I can't get on or get down inside here, but I can't do it. Yeah, but I get those dark keys. I don't know how to get in the light world. After being, I assume that was what the 3 keys were about. Or do I need to go back to that room and somehow teleport back to the light world? Yeah, I'm about to shove that thing up my ass. I think I've been over here before. Yeah, I have. What the heck? Just gonna die on purpose. It didn't look like I could transport back to the light world before though. Crap. Yeah, I don't think I can transport back yet. Maybe I can. thanks for a little bit of advice there. But I was starting to run out of ideas. But this is pathetic. I've been stuck in that area, in that dark world area forever. I don't... No, I don't have the light beam, I don't believe. That's what I was after, right there. I should have got that before I even went over to this area to begin with. But I didn't know. I had my suspicions when I seen that originally, but... Okay. I think I can make this jump. Yep. think I've already been here though.
I want some more money.
Okay. I see. I'm Ernest T. Starting to come together now. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Take almost the whole time to make any progress. I need to find a save station. The only thing when I reverse the controls that's weird is you would think you would pull the trigger for bombs, but you have to put A. You have to hit A again on the controller. It's weird. It's kind of strange. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing now, but let's see where that save station was. Another missile, another... Well, appreciate you guys sticking around for all that madness. Those 2 hours of boredom.
Data received.
Okay, here we go. Are you still in here, Waffle Boy? How do you tell if you need to go back to the light world or the dark? I'm assuming that when I go, if I went back up to that arena area, that area would be That's probably one of those black doors. Is that how I know if I... So I'll check it out, but... Oh, what in the hell? I just turned around. I'll check it out, but I'm not getting too deep into this evening. I think we'll have to... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's see here. No. Probably got to go back to the dark side. And that's a lot. Well. Gonna have a little fun right there. Yeah. I guess I have to do the... I guess. It don't make... Well... What's the good of that lock on it? It's not gonna... When I'm holding it that close and it won't just move over a third of an inch to hit it. Well, I think I'm gonna conclude this evening. It's been another horrible evening. I've got nowhere in this game. I'm gonna have to. I've got another game going. For practice, I'm gonna have to play it and try to play them parallel so I don't look so stupid online playing. I don't want to stop playing really, but. But I'm be worn out if I don't. You'll be fucking kidding me. I was more concerned about the damn Metroids. I figured there might not, I mean the game is called Metroid. It's called Metroid, so you assume there's going to be Metroids somewhere. But it'd be nice to have it. That's the only thing that sucks about Metroid is like since it's called Metroid, you get stuck with having to have Metroids in the game. They could have just been generic about it and called it Space Bounty Hunter. And they could have put anything they wanted to in it. Excuse me.
Recording to logbook.
Need some missiles. I'm low on missiles. Especially if I have to face these guys again. I think there's another energy tank in this room, but you gotta do a certain... I don't know why I keep jumping like that. Let's see. That's enough or not.
Oh, awesome. I just noticed your comment. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, laser tag. It's been a long time since I played. I think I said the place when I was telling you about that place I'd been to. It was called Laser Quest. Yeah. Okay. Who knows? Still trace more. Yeah. Come on. What? Crap. I've scooted almost completely out of camera. Oh. Oh, fellas, it's been about 3 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna head on or not. The problem is you get so deep into this that you. But I am glad that I just don't feel like I'm getting very many missile tanks. But I don't feel like I had to use missiles that much, except fighting. The first ones I had to fight was those flying pirates. Those guys you kind of have to. They're hard to take down with anything but missiles. But it's kind of strange. Phew, I think I'm gonna probably end it right there. I apologize. I should have got a lot further tonight and got hung up on something stupid. The thing is like I say, we all kind of played it this way the first time, unless you, because like I try to watch some of the really the only videos I watch on this stuff. I don't really like while I'm in this mode where I'm trying to learn the game. I watch stuff like I don't know why I'm so far off camera, but I watch stuff like where it's energy tanks and things like that. That's why I knew that energy tank was up there. I don't remember where they're all at. And a lot of times where I watched a few of the missile locations, but I know there's a lot more missiles than that. Yeah, thanks Pat Masters for stopping by. You're always here. It's great. I'd like to play tomorrow night, but I have to go to Cincinnati on Wednesday morning, so I probably won't. But sometimes it makes it hard for me to even want to do anything Wednesday night, but I'll probably hang on just a second. I'll talk for a couple minutes before I. But I'll try to do a video on Wednesday night. I finally felt like I just got going there towards the end, but I just don't want to do 4 hour stream because it'll already be over 3 hours. Why is that not going off for? Oh, there we go. Excuse me. The controls in general tonight were a lot better after I messed with them there. I don't know what happened there at the beginning, but I appreciate you guys putting up with that long bout there that I had right in the beginning. That was too long. That was like at least an hour and a half of going nowhere. I mean, I did explore around that area, and I did get a feel of the map. So it helped. It helped getting around that area. But this game does seem pretty big. I'm not sure if. Oh yeah, I appreciate everybody that come by, all my regulars that come in here. I appreciate you guys a whole lot. It makes it nice watching, playing, regardless of the outcome for me. But I appreciate it because I'm probably just average at gaming. Probably shouldn't be on the internet. I should be good. I mean, if I play through it once, that's why I didn't have a massive amount of problems with because I'd played through Prime 1 like one time for the most part, except the end bosses. So that's why I don't know what's around every corner. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I'm going to be fighting. No, that's cool. Just get here when you get here, because I'm probably going to be on. I'm probably streaming. It's hard, you know. There for a while, there's some games. There for a while, I wanted to just do 2 hours, but the problem with just doing 2 hours is like 2 hours stream, like game streaming is like over this like that, you know. And like when we do like the Good Movies podcast, 2 hours sometimes like the first hour will just drag. It'll feel like forever, and I don't know. I'm just not having a good time with good movies anymore. It's not the people or nothing. I'm just nothing to do with any of the people that's on there. It's just me. I get bored of that. I just don't have as much interest in talking about movies. But this I like because it's fun. You know, I'm having to, especially with the Metroid games. I'm having to think a lot, and I wasn't doing much thinking the last couple nights because I've got hung up a couple of times where I shouldn't have. Because a lot of times, well, that place I got hung up tonight, it wasn't real clear what I was supposed to be doing. I mean, you're probably like check the map, and I understand that check the map and scan stuff. I've been trying to scan stuff, but the things there was nothing that said, hey, you need to go back to the light side unless you just knew to go. Yeah, probably three is two. I could have probably went on a little longer tonight, but I don't know. If I hadn't got hung up and I was making some real progress tonight, I probably may have went to 1 o'clock. But I wore myself out trying to figure that one area out, and it's just. But what I'm glad about is I've found like two. I've got two. Well, I didn't. I knew that. Well, I knew where both of those tanks were, but I didn't know that area of the map was so early in the game. It'll be a lot easier going to the Aether now, the Ether or whatever they call it. I would call it the ether, but maybe they call it the Aether, the dark region. He, the place that we used to have, it was built in an old, like they built this place called South Hill Station in Lexington, Kentucky. They built this place called South Hill Station. It was originally they like the it was like a I guess it was like an old tobacco warehouse, and because like downtown area they used to have a big area where they sold tobacco. It was big where people would come and bring their tobacco to sell to market. And they took one of those, and like the bottom, it had like they made like a basement in it, and the basement had shops and restaurants and like restaurants, and like there was like a CD, there was a really good CD store that's still around, but the top side was called Laser Quest, and it was like a two level, and it wasn't just this big open pit. I mean, certain parts were, but you basically were in the dark, and you had different like barriers to shield yourself, but it was like multi-level. It was like 2 floors, and you run around. And you couldn't really see anything. It was really awesome. But you were talking about little kids. Usually, the little kids was the ones that would kick your ass in there because they would be like your chest sensor would be like at their like head level, so they would just run up to you. You couldn't see them, and they just shoot you in the chest. Like in like more of the like the lower chest area. It was really annoying. Seemed like I always had the gun that I could sit there and shoot somebody right in their target, and it wouldn't hit, and they just turn around. I'd shoot, they would come around, and their back sensor would be exposed, and I'd sit there and shoot them. They just turn around and shoot once and hit me. That's the kind of luck I always had at it. Other than that, it was fun. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The kids will do that because like technically, I guess I was a kid, but we were like 18 at the time. I've been trying to figure out. Did somebody? Let me look and see. I ordered a game today that it's somebody made a video and like top 20 they made like a top 20 Metrovania games for the Switch, and I ordered one. I think one of you guys mentioned it once, and let me see here. Hang on a second. I can't. I'm bad with names, so I'll have to look at it. Had to order it from eBay because I don't know if Amazon's getting if they're getting kind of slim on their games or what. Because I looked at a couple of games on there and I couldn't find either thing I was looking for. I had to go to eBay to find it. Axiom Verge. Did one of you guys miss Axiom Verge? It's supposed to be. It looks pretty good. It like looks really retro. It looks very retro. Yeah, I mean that's not technically everything I want to play, but I would like to. I would like to play that. I have the new uh, Legend of Zelda still in the cellophane. I bought it when it came out, and I never have played it. Yeah, it's still in the wrapper. This is Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it yet, so I'm gonna plan on do that eventually. I got to get through all these Metroids. I feel like it's gonna take forever though. I don't know. You guys seem to enjoy it, all my regulars, so I don't mind playing them if people enjoy. They like the Metroid, like these videos do all right. And I'm not worried about getting big views. I know I'm never going to be like real big on here, and that's fine. Having just you guys here is a achievement for me. That's really nice of you coming in here. There's a second one too, but they sold it in a 2 pack, but it was I think it was going for like $125 or something on plus shipping. It was like it wasn't even through Amazon. And I just seen the first one there and I just went ahead and bought it. I think it's like $40 or something. So hopefully we'll play that one these days on here. That's why I'm buying a few games so I have some things to play. I'm trying to keep it within the Nintendo realm so I don't have to you know buy a new system because I have no interest in really owning another Xbox or a PlayStation, which I've never owned. I've never owned a single PlayStation ever. I've only had Xbox and Nintendo and like Sega. That's the only thing I've ever had. Yeah, I think it may have been it's probably been around for a little while. But that's stuff I just miss back in the day, so I'm just playing catch up for the most part on this playing these games. It's actually kind of cool to not have played these games and playing them for the first time here, because I mean I know a lot of people do this. There's a lot of those girl streamers who do that stuff and play them for the first time. If only I was hot and had a big ass, I'd have like 100,000 followers. That's about all it takes anymore. I like see it like I get on Instagram and like all these like you'll follow a couple of tops like a girl girls that like there's some girls that like work on cars and then it brings up a whole slew of them and I'm like yeah, Jesus. There's this one girl in California that she's always building cars. These companies always like Nissan and people always they're always like she's always supposedly building a car for Nissan, some kind of like modified car, and I'm like, they never really show her doing the work herself. They'll kind of show stuff like she's putting something together, but they never really like they showed her like put like welding together a set of pipes one day, like a set of like pipes for a Ferrari. She made like this F1 exhaust system for a Ferrari, which it made no sense because I've never seen an F1 car have an exhaust system like she made. And two, it was like super heavy, so it made no sense to stick that on a Ferrari. Cheating, I said, chatting me up there instead of cheating. Oh, did I did I miss your first comment? Sorry, I was bullshitting. Yeah, but she's always. But I followed her on YouTube. That's why. That's I think that's where videos first started coming up. But I don't really care. It's fine. But they're all this. If you're just. It's weird. I mean, I guess it's the level playing field for girl. Girls complained for years that got less pay than men, and it's not really true when you factor in all the overtime men work and different kinds of jobs men work. But it don't. That's not for here or there, but maybe this is somehow to revenge, even though probably OnlyFans was started by a man and Instagram and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah on Instagram too. But I don't really, Instagram. I don't care. Instagram for some reason, like I got like I have like 2,000 subscribers on there, and I got those fairly quick when I started my channel, but I got up to like 2,300 and it just stopped. No matter if I was posting regular or not, it just stopped and then it's slowly fallen all the way to 2,000. I've heard other people say that's happened before. But Lauren, that girl that sometimes she's on the Good Movies podcast, she's pretty attractive and I mean she has like 8,000 now, but she's like I think when I first had her on Cult of Collectors, the other show I used to have, when I had her on that, she was like at 6,000. So it's taken her like two or three, at least a couple of years to get 2,000. And I mean, she's pretty attractive. It's weird. Like it's usually an attractive girl. It's like standard. They have like 30 or 40,000 followers like immediately. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I've never watched a lot of Twitch. I stream to Twitch, but I don't have a lot of I don't go on there very much because the Twitch thing it came the Twitch they call them Twitch thoughts. I can't even think some of the popular ones now. I don't even know who they are, but they also started the hot tub streams and all that stuff. And I don't mind looking at hot women, but it's just like the problem is I feel sorry for the younger generation because like when I was a kid, you had to use your imagination with a girl look like maybe naked or something like that, and now there's no like it takes a whole imagination thing out of the equation, or it was at least like when you were going to date a girl or something, you had to when you went out with a girl, you didn't know what they looked like, beforehand. Now half of them have OnlyFans and stuff, and yeah, I've had some. I've not had a ton of success. If you go back and look at my videos, a lot of them will have a lot of views that's accumulated over the years. But like I've only had one video that's what I would consider. It's not even viral because it was probably still under only like about 1,300 views. So I mean that's not really viral, but it was kind of for me it was. But it was a video I made. It's when the Citizen Kane 4K came out on Criterion Collection. I made a video that night and released it, and it just skyrocketed like up to about 1,000 in 24 hours, and that's about all it did. But it was strange. But You, but I just don't like really playing the game. I just do this cause for fun. I was like I've been wanting to play some games, and I'd been playing Super Metroid, and I was like, I'm probably good enough to this. I can probably stream and do 100% run on it. I can probably do that, and so I decided to do that, and then it kind of led into all this. I didn't really have a plan going into it. Do you have a website, Super Wolverine Brothers? Do you have a YouTube page? I'm sorry, everybody that has one. I need to follow you guys. I'm sitting here and I can look you up. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can. Has your guys stream? Is my streams? Because I go back and watch them. I don't see any flaws in them. So because I watched a. Do you guys know who Oats and Goats is? He's like a big. He's a like he used to be the world record holder in Super Metroid. Any percent. I think he just literally just lost it recently, just like today or yesterday. But it don't matter. But he got on there because I use the Avado. As far as my capture card, I use the Avado. It's called the Avado HD 60, and it's technically you can do 4K with it, but you can only stream 4K at 30 hertz, and you can do just 1080 and 60 hertz. So it's not really good for doing HD. I don't stream in HD, but I think my videos look really good anyways. When I look back, the quality's good. It's not very messy, and um, but he was on there bad man. He said, "Yeah," I said, "I hate Avado. I don't like that company because they." And he somebody on his stream was talking about it like they were saying, and he was like, "Yeah, you got one of those Avado HD 60s, don't you?" And and the guy replied, "No, I have the 4K 60, which that's the bit higher one up than what I have." And he's like, "Oh yeah, but I got one of those for like a day, and then I sent it back because it had." And I was like, that's fine. I mean, probably the card he had is better, but I think mine looks beautiful. But he was talking about all these problems it was having, and the only thing I thought about it for a while, and I guess what he was. See, I don't run 4K. I don't stream in 4K just because it's so much bandwidth. I have a good internet connection, but I don't want it to be like right on the edge and causing cutouts and stuff. And I assume what he's talking about, if you're trying to, that other guy was probably trying to stream in 4K. But even with I think the Avado is a good product. I've not had any problem with it. And I would assume the 4K version would stream just fine. Now I have settings set up in OBS that translate to it that might work pretty good, but I don't know what he was talking about. He was like, "Yeah, they have it cuts out and does stuff," and I've had none of those problems. I have nothing. It don't make much sense. Well, yeah, I was just wondering during the actual stream because that's when you're going to have problems when I'm actually running over the internet. That's where the worst problems is going to happen. But I've not seen any glitches or anything so far with the Vado. No lines or nothing. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess he's trying to like why in the hell would you stream why would you stream 4K when all you're doing is Super Metroid? Like why? I mean, I know it might make like this camera. I mean, my camera right now don't it looks grainy because I'm running all this green light. These green lights all around me are causing that grain to show up. If I turn on the lights, if I went over and turned on the lights, it would look a lot cleaner. No, you know. See, it looks a lot better. Looks clear now. So But I believe the my gameplay got better after I figured out what I was going to, where I was going to this evening. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying, and you could see just there that I'm running 10. I'm running. It says stand. It'll usually come up and say standard definition. I guess that means I'm running 720 or something, but I'm running a 1080 by 720 is what I'm running into it, and I just keep it like that 'cause that's fine. I mean, it keeps the size of the file size down, and it doesn't cause any trouble. So I don't know. I don't know why it I don't. I wouldn't do it. I mean, if you can, you do it. I mean, he's got a lot more fans and stuff. Maybe it's a big deal, but I don't know. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I was having some problems there before when I had the old capture card. I actually haven't played any Super Metroid since I switched over to the new card. So, but I assume it'll come in fine. But yeah, I had a pretty good time. I always get frustrated and start cursing when I get stuck like that. Every now and then, I'll get stuck like that in Metroid in a new Metroid game where I can't. It's just like, what in the heck am I supposed to do? Sometimes Metroid does that. It's like I understand it's supposed to be a puzzle, but it's like, what in the heck? Where am I supposed to go? And then it becomes kind of blatantly obvious. But that path earlier, the go back to the light side, I was like, it didn't make sense, but that's what I was supposed to have collected in the first place. I just misunderstood it. I thought I was supposed to be getting something else, not a key. So it was kind of weird. Yeah, the subscribe alert. Oh, the subscribe alert. What were you asking about? I'm sorry, I didn't see the. Oh, let me know if you have a subscribe alert. Oh, no, I haven't done that. No, I haven't set that up yet. I'm primitive though, but I'm happy with the streams because throughout the night, like it says on here on my YouTube thing on YouTube alone, I got like 72 views tonight, and a lot of it's just people coming in and out. But a lot of times the average duration will be like 8 minutes, which is it says average viewing duration tonight was 10 minutes and 50 seconds, if that's correct for this evening. But That's just weird. No, I haven't set that up on here yet. Um, I'm not too concerned about it. What I do need to do is put some links and stuff in my description. I need to put that in. Like my description usually is the same every night. I just copy and paste for my description. Yeah, my prescription, my description underneath. So I need to put some links in there for other things like Instagram and what I need to do is set up a Discord server for you guys to go to and ask questions or something during the week when I'm not on. I don't know why I've ended up enjoying this so much. I have a good time doing this. I'm glad I have a few viewers. I guess it's nice because it gets frustrating sometimes. When I got frustrated earlier, I mean I don't care to curse. I don't have a problem cursing. But I just don't want to turn some people off. Getting mad and cursing a lot. I know there's probably other people that do it a lot. Yeah, you won't be. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I already have a Discord, but I don't think I ever set up an actual server unless my name is a server. Yeah, I can't believe I've actually found a reason to actually do this. To actually play games more so because I went through a long period of time where I just didn't. I was like, gamers or whatever. People waste their time doing it and stuff like that. And I always liked it when I was a kid, and I don't know what maybe brought it. It's Metroid. That's why I'm playing so much Metroid. Metroid's what brought me back into it. That's what's driven any game, anything I've done with games in the last that in Mario. I like the Mario games as well. I like to play Mario Wonder on here one night. I need to do different things, but it's hard to get off. It's hard to play like this like one night a week and then play it next week. I have to play it concurrent. I think that's what somebody else was saying. Like it's hard to play it and then pick it up a week later and forget where you're at. Yeah, Metroid's horrible about if you do. But Metroid's horrible about that if you pick it up. I hope those that do that set of headphones again don't do that. I hate that because I don't want to have to pump music into this while we're talking at a very low volume. It'd be really annoying just to keep them on. I'm sitting here talking almost the whole time, and it's cuts off. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. Like at my old job, like I used to work for a government contractor on a military base, and it was funny. Normally you work like if you work at a regular job, you work at a factory, you work wherever you work at, people won't people won't curse. You don't people are like the bosses and stuff are certainly won't curse at you. And they out there they didn't care. Like they would curse at their employees like the bosses would curse at the employee. And I've seen high up bosses do it. You think even you get certain level you wouldn't curse, but they would. I used to joke that you know we all curse like sailors because half of those guys were sailors, which was the truth. A lot of them used to be in the Navy, but it was just a joke. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of learning how that works now. It's going to be annoying doing that back and forth crap. I hate that, but that's Metroid. But the exploration is fun and getting new items. I just need to find more missiles. And I feel like I've found kind of to some degree what I've needed to find to have found. But I still have to learn the world. Yeah. Thank But can you imagine if they made a Metro? I mean, I know Metroid. Hopefully, Metroid Prime is 4. Hopefully, Prime 4 is a big ass game. I don't care if one's big, but you imagine having a Metroid game on the scale of Legend of Zelda, like these newer games, a like a world that's like very open, but it's Metroid still. And I don't know if it would work for a Metroid to have a super open world because no, mostly Metroid takes place in confined areas. So I don't know if that would really work, but just have a massive map. I know it would suck in a long gameplay, but have a gameplay that was like, I don't know, and just have a bunch of like even more weapons than you've ever seen, or some kind of different system where you pick up pick up like weapons incrementally or something. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I don't know. But I did have an idea for it. I think it would make a maybe a better side scroller than a 3D. It might make a cool 3D, but it'd be cool to have this I thought about this Metroid game. Now I don't know the storyline or none of the details of it, but if it took place on this planet that there was like there was a planet like in the past that got hit by like a massive asteroid that caused the whole planet to start breaking apart. But for some reason, some importance, like the Chozo had to go in and they 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 saved it from breaking apart. But it's like there's chunks of the planet breaking apart, but it's connected by like elevators and this artificial like lattice work of construction, and you have to go between areas, and some of the areas are 0G where it's like closer to the areas it's broken apart, something weird like that. But it's had it this gnarly broken up planet. The whole planet's like coming apart. Yeah, yeah. That's I don't know if a big open world would actually work or not. I'm just kind of talking on my ass. I don't know, but it would. But the reason what I'm getting at is have a lot of different areas, and you go in and accomplish stuff in those areas, and you don't have to travel back and forth as much. Um, Obviously, you would want it. You could travel back and forth to do things you couldn't pick up items you couldn't in another area. I mean, that's kind of why they interconnect areas, so you have to come back to different areas to pick up stuff. But actually, the thing about Prime 2, it's actually very linear, and a lot of people don't. It takes you where it wants you to go. It's like Fusion. It really is doing that. It's not as open as you think it is. A lot of people think it's open. Prime 1 is a more open where you have to go back and forth a lot. This is taking you where it wants you to go, and then you can do some backtracking. Yeah, I am too. That's why I like to play through these 3 games for sure, and then when I get that, then when it comes out, I'll definitely. I hope Nintendo are not assholes about um, streaming it new. I don't know if because sometimes they do that stuff. It doesn't feel like it would be linear, but it does kind of guide you. What I'm wondering is when I went to that place where I'm at right now, did I supposed to go there yet? Did I just stumble upon something I'm not supposed to find just yet? Yeah. But I'm assuming you'll still be going back through areas because there's missile packs and stuff I've seen that I couldn't get to just yet. But it seems like it's bigger because I'm not picking up stuff as quickly as like it seemed like in Prime One you kind of pick up a lot of the basic stuff fairly early, and but this game they start you with mock ball, and charge beam, so that's 2 things you don't have to pick up. So You're supposed to go, what are you talking about? You're supposed to go where? Oh, okay. Yeah, what I was talking about. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, well, I figured you did, but I didn't know that area where I picked up that third tank at. I didn't know it was, I didn't know you hit that so soon. It's kind of weird, like, all that stuff. I just don't feel like I'm getting very many missile tanks. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that missile tank. I have to watch that missile tank 100, the 100% missile tank video where it shows all the locations. But for some reason, when I was watching it, it seemed pretty linear about how you were picking that stuff up too. There wasn't a lot early on. It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm close to a boss fight. Yeah, that's the only trouble when I get in. That's the only problem I have with the controls. When I get into boss fights, I'm not doing very good because it's the lock-on method. The lock-on doesn't work good with the doesn't work good with the when you're waving this around. It has nothing to do with the way I change the controls. It just has something to do with it's like if you're trying to lock on, you got to be like the lock on don't really work. It's weird. It's like lock on even it would guess it might work if I'm holding it completely still, but then I'm having to move it. It's really weird. I don't. That's the only problem I have is like the lock on with certain because you can tell like if I'm trying to shoot those bugs and stuff. Normally I just like just bam 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 hit them, but this I'm just spraying into the air and missing them. It's really strange. It's not a deal breaker or anything like that. It's just not a good mechanic to have with freehand because it even with the faster that has nothing to do with it. Actually, it's better with the advanced controls with it a little bit. It's a little bit quicker. It's a little bit more sensitive. I like that because you do turn quicker. You do if you notice it turns a little bit quicker. Like you're like if you go back and hopefully I can do better on a boss fight later on because there's a lot of items I still had to pick up. I got like 3 beams and there's a lot of other stuff. There's spider ball, spider ball to get. Got screw attack to get. Um, got a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff, I guess. So there's a lot of game left, which is fun. I'm glad you guys are here to watch it. Um, I'll probably get off here. It's about 10 till 1. I'm trying to think when it'll probably. I'll try to do one Wednesday night. Depends if we do good movies, maybe third. I don't know. Maybe it just depends. It depends how I'm feeling. Just always look, whenever you're on. Oh yeah. Are you at the? You said you're towards the end of the game. Yeah, I only have 20, and like I've kind of tried to actively look for them as well, but I'm not doing a good job of that either. But I think I've found most of the stuff. There's one back at the like that beginning area or close to the beginning couple areas there that I don't think I could get to. I couldn't get it yet because of the it was like up in an area where I couldn't reach. So I don't know how much like it seems like the beam weapons in this game are very powerful. It kind of goes back to it's like Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion, the charge beam's extremely overpowered in that game, so you can basically fight everything with a charge beam, except a couple of things like Nightmare and stuff like that. You need missiles to kind of blast away at him, but oh, energy tanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, the energy tanks they say are slow, which I'm happy to have three so far. I'm kind of amazed at finding three because I knew where both of those were, but I just didn't. I think there's another one in that area after you get boost ball. There's boost balls and everything I've got to get. Okay. Well, when you're watching, if I'm missing an energy tank, yell at me. I just if I'm missing an area with the energy tank, because I just don't, I can't believe I did 100% on Prime One. That was surprising. Because from now on, I'll probably be able to remember for the most part where everything is. But is there some areas you can't? You got to be careful using them. Does it sometimes deplete your energy? Some of them. I know because there's just three beams, isn't there? Is there three extra beams, or does the standard beam count as the three? Because I know there's like it's like that purple. It's like a wave beam, ice beam type thing, and then there's something that's called like it's like a super beam or something. It's like the ultimate beam in the game. Yeah, it was just it's where I was playing it, where I played it before. I knew where quite a few things were, and then when I was playing it, I went back and watched some videos of where to find things just to know where things were. So I was able to get 100% on it. I like doing that. I'll have to run. This game doesn't this even though this game is pretty. It's got the dark area and stuff. It doesn't feel as ominous as Prime One. Prime One feels like when you go through some of those areas, they just feel I don't know spooky or something. They're not so maybe not spooky, but they're just weird. Like when you go through like the research center, we're in the dark. I guess it's kind of spooky, and then when you go through Phase on Mines, Phase on Mines is just a slog of just fighting. Oh, three extra beams: the normal beam, the dark beam, light beam, and then the annihilator beam. Okay, okay. There's three. What do you mean three extra beams? Because I have the normal beam now, the light beam. I assume that's what I'm supposed to be getting. I assume the light beam will do some serious damage on some of the dark creatures. Yeah, yeah. It's just it doesn't. Which that's fine with me after you go through Prime, because Prime's almost like Super Metroid. Super Metroid's like you feel like it makes you feel lonely playing the game. You get down in those areas where there's nothing down there, where you're just really just doing 100. When you're doing the 100%, you get in these areas where it's just very. I mean, that's how it should be, and you're just kind of a vacant planet that's dead. You should get that feeling, but it's just sometimes it's like the way they invoke that emotion is just crazy in a game form. It's very surprising how you feel like that. Oh, okay, like on top of the normal beam. Okay, that's cool. Looking forward to looking forward to finding that stuff. Well, everybody, I think I'll end the stream here, and we'll. Sorry if I'm kind of looking at both screens at the same time so I can see. So a lot of times I won't be addressing you personally. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I remember to do it, and sometimes I don't. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I don't feel it too much, but I understand it. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. Another good turnout this evening, and appreciate your comments as always. It keeps me. That's what made that's. But I don't feel that way when I play with you guys here. I feel like I'm not as I feel like I'm. It's not as lonely playing these work. And it tonight I didn't play better. Tonight I played like crap again. I've had two bad nights here. I should be a lot further along. See now, if I play that other, I have that other game started. I only started that other game just to test the controls, but I may go in it and see. It don't really matter going behind at this point in playing because there's not because I feel like I'm finding what I need to be finding except for missile tanks. Well, I appreciate that. I'm some like the more I mean Metroid's one of these games where you kind of you got to learn the movement and you got to learn the you got to learn once you can get that stuff down. And the problem is this isn't like playing a it's not playing with these kind of controls is kind of wonky anyway, so I do my best. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I haven't been to the theater in a long time because I can't after the after I got the transplant, like I'm the medication I'm on lowers my immune system, and they suggest not going to movie theaters and things like that. So I haven't been in a while. I do want to see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, and other than that, I just watch stuff at home. Obviously, I've got plenty to watch. I've got backlogs of stuff. Even though I've watched the vast majority of everything here, I have probably less than 1% that I haven't watched, but still it adds up when you got 5,000 movies. You've got that's about three between 3 and 500 backlog items. Yeah, we got plenty of time for Prime 4. Hopefully Prime 4 comes out sooner than later, but I doubt it. I very doubt that. I say it'll probably be next. It'll probably I guarantee it's probably next fall this time next year when it comes out. They'll take forever getting it out in there, but hopefully not. Hopefully it comes out in the spring. Maybe it'll be a spring release, but who knows with Nintendo. Like I said before, they'll probably be like, "Oh, we decided to release it with." See, I may have done that anyways. Just I guess they just people were because nobody really expected them to come out with it anyways anytime soon. So why not just save it to release with the new Switch 2 system? I mean, I'm glad it's coming out for Switch, but I mean, yeah. Well, everybody, I appreciate you leaving your comments this evening, and I had a good time as usual, and I appreciate it. I'm growing into a pretty good little community of people watching. Appreciate your guys' chats as always. It keeps me company and keeps me sane during these games, and hopefully, hopefully next, hopefully the next stream will be do a little better. I hope I don't get hung up on a hard boss for a while, but that'll be all right. Well, I appreciate everybody stopping by. I had a great time as usual. And until the next mission, and hopefully it'll be Wednesday night. Wednesday night's what I'm shooting for. Tomorrow I'll probably won't stream, but that's my normal schedule. So Wednesday night, and then after that we'll see what my schedule's like. So until the next time, I'll see you guys later.